Hello. I knew I was forgetting something. Hello everyone, it is I, your lovely neighborhood reindeer, Kendrillian, and I shall greet thee on this day. How is everyone? Who is it? Hold on. There we go. Now it's not glitching. Hey again. Hello Soul Dipper. What's up Kendra? Hello Kuma Kuma. Hello Soul Slayer. Hello Soul Dipper. Hello Mirai. Hello X and hello Music Boy. Yes, I took the hydrates. But yeah, it's gonna be a pretty chill week this time. I really couldn't think of anything, so I just kind of wanted to do some art for a little bit. And so yeah. How's everyone? How's everyone? I see Soul Dipper preparing to sign up for driving classes, won a giveaway, finished an art piece, made a VTuber's day, broke another VTuber, now I'm here. Yeah, listen, that's a fulfilling day. It's pretty fulfilling. We just cleaned up today, and it's actually pretty nice. You know how like you let it get dirty and then you like finally like clean up and then it's like, yeah, I'm satisfied with this. So yeah. I'm making a hamburger. Man. I like hamburgers just without the bread. Let's just hop right over. What is it? Also, yeah, no, what is it? I hope you guys like that like impromptu YouTube short I did like on Sunday. I just kind of spent Sunday organizing all the files on desktop on my OBS. So now I don't have to worry about like what's mixing up with what and whatnot, because that was a thing I had an issue with. Now we don't have to worry about that anymore. Spent all day. OBS has some of the weirdest things when it comes to audio. So when you, how should I put this? So there's a copy paste feature in Clip Studio. It's kind of standard a little bit. But what makes it weird is that there's two types of pasting. So you copy, but then you get two options of paste reference and paste duplicate. If you do paste reference, you end up having to duplicate all the files, and it's the same file over and over again. So if you delete something in one file, it deletes it in the rest of the OBS scenes. But if you do paste duplicate, it just duplicates the file, but then like is like, oh, this is audio 1, but audio 2. And so I had to do that for audio, and it was just a nightmare. It's just a nightmare, because I would do that for the furniture and stuff you see on the stream, and then if I wanted to move it, because if you move something into a reference, if you move one of the files from sources into the reference copy, even if you move it out of the reference copy, it still sees it as a reference, and if I delete it in one area, it just deletes it in all of them. It was just annoying. Y'all is gonna be angry with me tomorrow. Dang. It sounds like a personal problem. Let's hop on over. So I actually finished a lot of this after we finished Nausea. It was actually pretty fast. Like I said, I was gonna do a simple character after Schneider. But yeah, Nausea was semi difficult, but like not as difficult as like Schneider. So yeah, this one was kind of a little bit different. I had to cover her up. I covered her up because I forgot to put up the sensor. Yeah. It shouldn't matter too much. Yeah. Alright, so what is it? So, yeah. What is it? Here we go. What you ate for dinner? It's not dinner time, my time yet. Twitch watching over you carefully. Yes, yes indeed. We should get these hands done. Oh man. Where is it? What is it? I'm trying to do the hands because I have no clue. There you go. Ish. Nope. There you go. We just kind of hopping right in because, like I said, I already like started on her. I had to stop because I almost finished her up. Maybe I should have at least finished the hands at least because I did finish up the feet last night. Kinda ish. But yeah, no. So pretty much what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish up her hands and her shoes, and then we're just gonna line art the body and everything else. So yeah. Gosh, where? Here we go. Crap, maybe I should've. Nah, I didn't. Nah, I wouldn't have. Nah. What is it? What is it? If you don't, it's every single time with this thing. Here we go. Uh-huh. There you go. Oops, nope. Let's see, wrap this up over here. There you go. Let's see, there you go. Okay, so do that. Kinda-ish. Alright, and how should I put this? There you go. Alright, there you go. That was pretty fast. And now here comes the other difficult part. There you go. Let me... You do that. There we go. doing that. Move this a little closer, and then... Like I said, this is actually pretty easy. This is actually a pretty easy piece. Hands are like not as difficult, really, as they used to be, if that makes any sense. And that's one thing I'm really happy about shoes. I've talked about it, or I will talk about it in like a future YouTube short. Art is not difficult unless it's a thing you're super unfamiliar with. And for me, it's hands. Not hands, feet. I hate drawing feet. Because it's always a struggle. Kind of weird, but I can fix that. I can fix that over time. There you go. Have that. Yeah, I can fix that over time. Alright, let me put the sensor thing up. Wait, actually, no, I can just like work on the feet. I don't know, what is it? I've been invested in lore again. I've been invested in lore. I start at the beginning of my day with lore. And I'm just like, great, I want to listen to it again. Oh, you guys are like, what lore are you talking about? Okay, so there's this producer. There's this Vocaloid producer. They use Flower. Man, it's such a good song. What is it? I gotta like find it again. Who's the producer's name? Because I didn't catch his name, but I do follow them. They have this song called Femme Fatale. Their name is called Kedarui, and I've been invested in the Femme Fatale lore again. I've been reinvested in the Femme Fatale lore again, and it's just funny. And what ended up happening was that there was a song in like a playlist I had. There's just been this song that I've had in my watch later, and I put it off from listening to it for such a long time until today, because I was like, oh, this art looks kind of nice. Then I found out it was by the same guy who did Femme Fatale, and I'm like, oh, you know what, I want to listen to it. And then I go down to the comments and it's like, oh, the continuation of Femme Fatale, and I'm like, wait, I should have watched this like 5 months ago when it first came out. And I'm just like, whoa, this sounds awesome. It's funny. It's funny. Gosh. That right there is so stupid of me. Gosh. It's funny. At least to me. Also earlier. Dang. Alessentea, thank you for the follow over the weekend. I'm gonna die tomorrow from a tree branch through my skull. Dang. That sounds unfortunate. What did you do? I might have won a battle, but not the war. Dang. Not the battle and war. Puri Madonna. Sing, sing, sing. Nah, it was the wrong war that was won. There you go. Heels are always so complicated. Puri Madonna. Sing, 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 Puri Madonna. I sent the tweet in Discord. Ah, okay. Sharpen this out. There you go. There you go. Ping thing. There we go. We finally getting somewhere with this thing. Oh, it's already straight. Should the heel be longer? Yes. Here we go. There we go. Playing more old Funny Squid game on Switch. Dang. Oh, Splatoon. Okay. I was like, Squid Game? They put a Squid Game on Switch? And that's either gonna be super cool or super lame. Because you know how they do. Sing, 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 pretty Madonna. Sing, 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 pretty Madonna. Sing, 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 pretty Madonna. There you go. Let's see. Hopefully that tweet has brought some semblance of sense of what I did. Let me see. Dang. I understood none of what you tweeted out, Soul Dipper. How did I learn about Dead by Daylight's collab with FNAF? I don't know. I don't follow FNAF. I've actually been seeing FNAF trending and I'm like, what? Apparently he had an interview recently with Daco, I think? Sing, 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 pretty Madonna. Let's see. I'm as blindsided as you on the front. Dang. Something about how, what is it? I think I did see glimpses of what people were like tweeting about. Apparently he, somebody, I think Daco or whoever was interviewing Scott, he just said, somebody asked him what was in the box in FNAF and he literally said he forgot. So, oops. You see that right there, ladies and gentlemen? The FNAF community in shambles. Sing, 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 pretty Madonna. Ooh. Sing, 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 pretty Madonna. Sing, 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 pretty Madonna. Ooh. Sing, 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 pretty Madonna. There you go. Where'd the foot go? Oops. Almost deleted it from existence, that's for sure. Sing, 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 pretty Madonna. Ooh. Sing, 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 pretty Madonna. Alright, let's see what I did wrong. Sing, 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 pretty Madonna. Sing, 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 pretty Madonna. Sharpen this out at the end. There we go. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Sing, sing, pretty Madonna. Sing, 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 pretty Madonna. Sing, 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 pretty Madonna. Sing, 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 Madonna. Let's see. Let's see. Ding, sing, sing, booty Madonna. There you go. There you go. There you go. I think that should be good. Madonna. Booty Madonna. I should have did a whole elaborate video explaining everything then. Dang. Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. I'm going in accordance to the shoe and not... I'm going in accordance with the foot and not in accordance with the shoe. Or am I? Sing, 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 pretty Madonna. Thank you. Hello. Hello, Lynn. I'm surprised that you didn't know that the mangaka of Rated E10 was a guy. I remember, I remember when it first came out, that's why. I thought it was a girl at first, because I remember when it first came out, I remember when news first came out, I was like, no, there's no way, I was like, surely a guy made this, and then I think when I did research, this was before, I think the interviews came out, everyone was like, the redo of Healer, author is a woman, and I was like, you know, I would be shocked, but there have been many female authors out there that have made much worse. I haven't read them, but I know they exist. What is it? If you guys, what is it? I'm gonna what is it? So I've had this thing happen in my timeline, not just for a while now. I'm not saying obviously put down female authors, but man, I'm actually kind of sick of hearing the argument that female authors are have created what is it? I'm not even kidding. They will people will literally treat it like, oh my gosh, guys, this was made by a woman. We must praise and walk on it. It's so good. Your avatar is cute. Thank you, Lynn. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. Obviously, if a female author can write, then it can write. But I'm it's what they're usually doing is they're just putting down the other gender and propping female authors up when, let's be real here, those female authors wouldn't be here without those male writers to give them inspiration and then make their own thing with it. There's a reason why Fullmetal Alchemist is the way it is. Not because of a male author, but because of the inspiration of the authors before them and before us, all that type of stuff. And so I'm guys, y'all know female authors can write trash too, right? Cause I'm just guys, you know they can write trash too. I know this. I've read some of it. So I've been going around trying to find as many female authors as I can who have written trash. Cause we obviously know that they can write peak, just as a lot of guy authors can write peak. But listen, in order for there to be proper, in the name of Kazuma, in order for there to be proper gender equality, we have to find the ones that write trash too. We gotta find the ones that also write trash. Did you know, from what I'm looking into, Girls Bravo was written by a woman? I'm trying to find a concrete source, but all signs point to woman. And I'm the anime, what is it? I talk about how Monogatari was my introduction to fan service, but the one that really, really introduced me to, I guess, the concept of anime nudity was Girls Bravo. As I freaked out at the age of 12. More like cringe Bravo. Bro. It is. Bro. What is it? Who do I have so far? I think I have 9 authors so far. So, what is it? Cursed manga written by women. We have the elder sister-like one, which is made by Pochi, who did Renee from Hololive, who did Renee's Avatar. Domestic Girlfriend is the most famous one, where the author has gone on to state she made it so that she could replicate Game of Thrones. She loved it. She wanted to make something like Game of Thrones in its portrayal. Mitsudomoe, you don't know what that one is, but it's made by the authors of The Dangers in My Heart. I've known about Mitsudomoe since I was 12. I am still shocked people are not finding out about this. Maria Holic. Just Maria Holic. Oh my gosh, Maria Holic. So a lesbian and a cross-dresser walk into a bar is that's the literal premise of the anime. And that one's pretty good. I don't ever look at manga that much, but I know that Vanitas was written by a woman. Yes. No. You see, I'm looking for specifically trash manga. Like trashy trash. Because we all know men and women can write peak fiction. we all know they can write fiction, but no one ever talks about the women who write trash fiction, because the guys are like the guys are like guys. You already expect guys to kind of like write trash fiction, right? Like everyone always does, because like some people, like what is it? Like you expect guys to make trash. Wait, what? What? I got rated? Did I get rated? Thank you! Oh, thank you for the raid, Dragon. Dragon Succubus. Hello! Thank you for the raid! We're talking about mangaka and how women can write trash too. Oh, it has been a little bit. Yeah, has it? I think maybe I'm like, what is it? You said it's been a bit, meaning you've been in the past. So I'm trying, I think you were a purple VTuber in the past that I vaguely remember. I used to be, yes! There you go. I was like, I know a purple VTuber. I was looking for clips and I remember I saw your name and I was like, I wonder what they're doing. Oh man, some people for one. Hello, Sphinxy. Hello, the Dragon Succubus. We're talking about how women can write trash too. So I've been getting, what is it? To start from the beginning, I've been getting recommended videos in my feed every once in a while, how people will be like, did you know that this author is written by a woman? And the thing is, that's not bad on its own. Wait, what? Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, and yes, everyone can write trash, lol. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. What is it? So everyone, like, finds out that, like, cause, like, it's actually shocking how, like, some people don't know that certain series are written by a woman. Like, I remember knowing that, the author of Fullmetal Alchemist was written by a woman, and then I'm seeing all these people now being like, what? It is? Cause, like, listen, not a lot of people know this. Men are actually an outlier in the outnumbered in the manga space. Men are like actually outnumbered in the manga space. Women actually dominate the space. If I remember correctly, it's 70% of women. 70% of mangaka are women. So, and so anytime someone brings up manga, they'll be like, did you know this is written by women? Which again, that's not bad on its own, but they will always devolve into, man, these are so much better than these male authors. And I'm like, because they're always writing trash. And I'm like, I know you don't watch a lot of manga. I don't watch a lot of manga. I know you don't read a lot of manga and watch anime, because if you know the ones. I just don't care who writes the manga as long as it's good manga and anime. Exactly. What is it? So I've been like compiling a list of mangaka that are women who've written trash series too. Or not trash series specifically, but more like series that you would think would be written by a guy, but are written by women. Like Domestic Girlfriend. That's trash tier. And that one's written by a woman who literally said in an interview with Trash Taste, I wanted to replicate the feeling of Game of Thrones. And oh boy, did she. Oh man. And then of course, there's also Girls Bravo, Gal Gohan. To be honest, I was actually really shocked about Gal Gohan. Bye, have a good stream. Bye, Lynn. What is that? I was actually really super shocked about Gal Gohan. So for those that don't know, that's a cooking manga. There was like this period in manga where a bunch of people were just writing about gals, gyaru. And what ended up happening was that it's just one of like the remaining gal manga. Some people think Nagatoro is like gal. To be honest, she does fit. She's like a gal. Stuff like that, man. I think, I, on the other hand, am on a railroad track until I can spread my creative wings in the story I am writing. Dang, cringe, bro. What is it? We got the feet done. And God, does it make me appear like a crazy person if I wasn't clear already? I don't know. That sounded pretty crazy on just by itself. What is it? So I'm like, probably like in the future, what I want to do is I want to make a YouTube short, not series, but like just a YouTube short thing about like women can write trash too, because it's funny. It's just funny. What is it? Get rid of that. It's just funny. I just think that would be a funny thing to share. Mostly just because like you wouldn't expect for some of these series, but yeah, no. Did y'all know what is it? What is it? What is it? I get to implement more of God from. Oh my gosh! Later on, that's so cringe, bro. That's so cringe. Oh my gosh. Is it? Here we go. Connect those two and erase. That's so cringe, bro. The power of God in anime is not on your side. What is it? There you go. Now, I want to see what this would look like if I slanted it a bit. Yeah, that's pretty good. Later on, what is it? So for those that don't know, for those coming in, I am drawing Bianca from one of my obsession songs as of late, Love Cat. It is a song. Indeed, it isn't. Because in my story, oh my gosh, that's cringe. That sounds cringe. Dang. What is it? Oh my gosh. Wait, no. Actually, shade that. Crap, let's put that back on. There you go. Now that looks less risque. Just a couple of lines almost look like they would get me demonetized. Alright. There you go. What is it? I will say though, like looking into some authors, some of them I actually had a misconception of being like a female author, like how like what is it? You know how like I would like talk about Astro Rothe's toy, and I thought and when I did research on it last time, I thought the guy who made it was a woman, and no, it was a guy. So that was kind of I was gonna be like, dang, well that's gone. Because I was actually going to segue into, I was going to actually use that for the short and how I was going to segue. Be like, the artist of Backseat Test is not a woman. However, the artist is one. And it would have gone into their manga and it would have been funny. But it was an absolute misconception. It was an absolute misconception. And I ruined it for myself. No transition, ruined. Some of them I was actually like, some of them was like pretty obvious though. Like we all know. Like what is it? I think for like some manga it makes sense. Like, which ones? High School DD, obviously written by a dude. Let's never contest that. That can never be contested. To Love Ru, same. Was it To Love Ru? One I actually kind of already figured it was Nagizaka Haruka. That one was pretty obvious, mostly because I like did research into the author like months beforehand and was like going through a Nagizaka obsession again. I love Nagizaka. It's such a cute anime. It's such a cute anime. So stereotypical of the times, but has anime really changed since then? Let's see. Let's see. What is it? I still love it though. I still love it. Oops. Oops. Nope. Hi Kendra. Hello Mirai. We're talking about female mangaka. Do you have a series that is deemed trash worthy? I mean it. I really actually want to make a video on like manga that is like super trashy that's written by women. Sorry, I've been late. I'm on some work right now. No, you good. What is it? Trash. So like stuff that you would think either A is super trashy or B, you would think a guy did it. I've already gotten some. What is it? I actually did not read off the list. So what is it? Cursed manga written by women. This is what I got. I got the elder sister like one by Pochi, who did Renee from Hololive. Domestic Girlfriend. That's just the most famous one. Mitsudomoe is more like, I'm shocked that this wasn't made by a dude, but it makes way too much sense when you realize that a woman drew it and like did it. The person who did Mitsudomoe was the same author as The Dangers in My Heart, and I was super shocked that people were like super into The Dangers of My Heart because the author would, I guess, be quote-unquote prime cancelable material considering what's in Mitsudomoe. We also have Maria Holic, which is, you know, again, lesbian and a cross-dresser walk into a bar, the manga and anime. If you know Maria Holic, you know what I'm talking about. We also have Save Me Lollipop. Save Me Lollipop, I've actually known about for years, and I've talked about it. Save Me Lollipop is trash. Like, actual man, it's not good. At least the anime adaptation. I might hold off on making the video just to read it, just to give it like a read to see like, was the manga just bad? Was the manga adaptation just bad? But like, I'm gonna be really disappointed if it was just that bad. And then I would have wasted my time reading a series that I know is terrible again. Don't know, mostly I don't start reading things I don't like and my taste is strange. I don't tend to think something is bad or trash unless it is so trash. True. I've got a couple of series, but they're all written by dudes and it's like super you can tell. You can sometimes tell. The one I was actually kind of shocked about was Girls Bravo. But like when you think about it, no, it makes sense. How? Wait, how what? How what? Wait, how what? I forgot what I said. How do you know if something is written by a guy or not? What is it? Okay, so it's kind of like how they handle the subject matter, kinda, or how their art style is. What is it? So like, we all know To Love Ru and High School DD is written by a dude. We all know. We all know. It just has that energy to it. But something like Girls Bravo was kind of ambiguous because, number one, I never really looked into the series before, and number two, the girls are pretty well drawn, and, well, you know, if you've seen Girls Bravo, you know. If you've seen Girls Bravo, you know what I'm talking about. But I was, like, super shocked. What is it? I think the most blatant one on this list, we got Sekirei, My Wife is the Student Council President. That one's an old one that's just, that one's just trash in its own way. My Wife is the Student Council President. Sekirei, is actually an old school one, kind of old school in the way is that old school in that this is just a horny boy manga. Girls Bravo, Gal Gohan, I talked about that one. This one I was actually super shocked was written by a woman. The great Jaya will not be defeated. I thought a guy made that one. I was actually shocked about that one. That's the one where the little where the assistant to the demon lord gets transported to the human world and she gets turned into a lolly, and that the memes where either A, she's slamming the beer down like she's a sad like she just lost her family and screams, or that one meme that's a great find today. And then of course this one I was actually super shocked about, Strawberry 100%. I went and saw Strawberry 100% for the first time yesterday because I'd known about it for a long time, but I'm like, I did not know that it was written by a woman. Oh my gosh. It is not even like 10 seconds in, Strawberry underwear. Oh, got it, but my brain doesn't pick that up, like, never. It's like, what is it? So it's like when guys try to do the shoujo art style, sometimes you can pick it up, sometimes you can't. Like a good example, I remember I looked into one series called Aki-kan. The art screams like it would be written by a woman, but the concept of literally soda cans turning into a women, it sounds like a guy thing someone would come up with. My brain is wired to not care about things outside the story. True. It's like depends. It always like depends. Like for me, I don't really care. It's when people get annoying about it. And mostly just because I kind of want to just see who wrote what. Everyone can write trash, and I want to show as much. It's just funny to me. It would just be funny to me. Mangas just appear. To be honest, you're right. I just like sharing it because it's just like, guys, let us all come together. Listen. In the field of manga and anime, everything is trash. You have trash taste, I have trash taste. No matter what you do, it doesn't matter if you're new to anime, it doesn't matter if you're an old elitist fan, it doesn't matter if you passively, casually, or even subsequently watch a series. No matter what you do, you have trash taste. And that will never stop. That's never going to change. No matter what you do in life, you will always have trash taste. What is it? What is it? What is not having trash taste? Well, you watch anime, so you haven't escaped trash taste at all. Oh yeah, Deers. That one's actually made by the author of Shugo Kara. That's a female duo artist. What is it? Shugo Kara? Man, I remember Shugo Kara. Listen to me. After Shugo Kara, never let the authors cook again with Deers. Never let them cook ever again. It's basically a Chobits clone, but just never let the author cook again. Sorry, never let the authors cook again. It's cute. The designs are cute because again, it's made by the same people who created Shugo Kara, and like the designs in Shugo Kara are super cute. But the authors of Deers never cook again. Never let them cook again. Some people just don't need to pick up a drawing tablet pencil. If you know Deers, you know what I'm talking about. That was like one that like came to my mind like after a while. I'm like, what's one series where I was like, never let them cook again? and it was it was Girls Bravo and Dears. Some of them I was actually kind of sad wasn't written by women, because I'm like, it would be just so funny. Like, a good example, there's one series called Omamori Himari. I've like talked about it a little bit, not a lot, but it's one of like just a series that I've known about, never watched. And what ended up happening was that I looked into the author, and they went by the pseudonym Milan. And I was like, wait a minute, please tell me a woman wrote this. Because if you know the ending to the manga, because I recently looked into the ending of the manga, and I'm like, wow. I mean, I knew it was harem, but I didn't know it would be that. So when I found out that it was actually his pseudonym, I was so upset, because it would have been so funny. How did it end? Harem? No, okay, so it didn't have a harem ending, but, how should I put this for Omamori Himari? Ooh, I came across this by listening to music. Ah, thank you. Oh, thank you, Naomi. What is it? How do I say, okay. Yanni Kiki. What is it? How do I say this that won't get me demonetized? How do I say this that won't probably get me banned? Your art style is so cute. Thank you, Wolfiana. Shark. Thank you. I just do what I can. Basically, how do I say this? It ended with him unconscious after chasing one of the girls, the main girl, Himari, in his dreams, because she went back to, I guess, the spirit realm from what I've researched. And the other girls from the harem, well, they got an idea. And I'm going to say it like this. They took a bite out of him when he was unconscious. And we're gonna leave it like that. Ah! And he does not know that they did that. We don't know why. Just to let you know, the childhood friend, I think what the most hilarious thing is that the other girls in the harem did that, but the childhood friend, because childhood friends always get cucked in the end. She didn't do that, because why would you do that? Yeah, that was yeah. That was Omamori. Just subscribed. Thank you. What is this? I am trying to get this thumb to look right. Never underestimate a harem manga. One series, what is it? Like I said, one series that I was kind of sad wasn't. What is it? Was it The Bite of 87? Only heard bite, clueless. Good. Good. I said it that way on purpose. We're talking about manga that I thought were written by women. And what ended up happening was I was actually kind of sad that it wasn't written by a woman, because it would have been so funny. I was like, a woman really added that scene to the manga? And I almost got close and thought it was written by women, because the pseudonym the author used was Milan, which is a woman's name. But then I found out that that was just a pseudonym, and I was actually visually and physically upset. I was like, no! This is peak trash! Why? Because I already knew it was written by a guy, but when I saw the Milan, I was like, please, that would have been so funny. Manga is fantastic. Remember, guys, it doesn't matter the age, the gender, the ethnicity of the author. You are all reading peak trash. Just say it like this. They proceeded to make the act of making babies while he's asleep. Oh my gosh. They even do that. Oh my gosh. There you go. Let me see. Yeah, there you go. So delete you. Let me see. Of course. I don't know why it keeps doing that. What is it? There you go. There you go. Hands are good. Get a subscribe. You deserve more subs, but alright, you will get more soon. I believe in you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is it? Thank you for following Naomi and Wolfiana Shark. Thank you. I'm just doing... I'm just me, minding my own business in cringe land. There we go. We're actually following the character sheet of this woman. Her name is Bianca. She's from a song. She's from a song I like. I'll refrain from saying it since I said it earlier, and it's actually pretty it's a toxic song, but it's my toxic song. And we can actually start working on the line art, actually. All right, finally. Welcome. What is it? We can actually start working on the... There we go. We can take this off because I drew anatomy and unfortunately naked. This is what happens when you draw anatomy, kids. This is what happens when you draw anatomy. You unfortunately have to censor yourself for the YouTube guidelines. And once I'm done drawing this, I will be able to take off the censor. The reason why I could not do it is because I wanted to make sure it was in accordance to the dress lining. What is it? There we go. Let me see. There you go. And you... Let me see. There we go. Okay, hold on. Go back. I didn't do it right. There you go. I have to do it this way so that it can be shape the body. Has to shape the body. There you go. Hold on, let me... What is it? Watching Octonauts, listening to the Murder Drones OST, and watching a random live stream all at the same time. Oh my gosh. What is it? Octonaut? I have not heard of Octonauts in years. Oh my gosh. Cat eyes? Oh yeah, no, what is it? That's her whole aesthetic. What is it? So, what is it? So the song, I guess I can say the name. So the song is called Love Cat, but the girl has a lot of cat characteristics. What is it? Bianca. Bianca has a lot of cat characteristics. Let me like remove that because I drew the thing now. What is it? Bianca has a lot of cat characteristics, but she is not the cat of the story. She is not the cat of the story. And that's like the whole point. Like, what is it? So it's kind of like, it plays off of the theme of the cat is the real owner of the house. That's the joke of the song. And and that's why I said it's a very toxic song. Oh my gosh, what is it? This is the body. So turn that up in opacity. We can actually start drawing her now. Yay! So I tried to replicate her cat eyes as possible, and I remember going like frame by frame because I don't mind the dots in her eyes, but I like the little cat slits because it just pulls the cat theme together. It pulls the we can't draw because I didn't finish the collar. Murder drones mention. I remember, what is it? I have not heard of Octonauts in a minute. But I do know murder drones. I do know murder drones. To be honest, I would like to draw murder drone characters, but like, I wouldn't say I dislike murder drones. Far from it, actually. It's like, I don't know. It's kind of like, you know how like you like something, but you like don't like it that much. I honestly hate Liam Vickers. No! What is it? Liam Vickers. Who's that? Is he the, what is he? He's the artist for Murder Drones? Why? Why do you hate him? He played with my heart. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm like, how? I love all the design. Really? Yes, I'm fangirling so hard in my Murder Drones phase. I love, to be honest, what is it? I like Murder Drones, but I'm more so like, I have not touched it since the pilot. But I will tell you my favorite character is, yes, the robot boy. Because, yes. He's adorable! To be honest, I was actually hesitant if I want to draw a guy for this, like, because it's like cute characters, but like, if you notice, I haven't drawn any guys, not because I can't, but just because I choose not to. But I wouldn't mind, I'd probably definitely do that for Murder Drones. One character I want to do is Enna. I like the Enna series. We're so playing Korean BBQ when that comes out. I want to play Korean BBQ so much. I'm waiting. I'm broke currently, but once it comes out, I will have my money prepared. Do you know Noel? Oh yeah, Wolfina is so right. What is it? Your persona reminds me of Noel from Deltarune a little bit, if you know Deltarune. That's like the second time someone has actually said that. That's the second time. I don't see it. Mostly because like, I don't know. I personally don't see it. But like, hey, listen. To be complimented in the same vein as Toby Fox, that says something, right? Do you know Noel? I do know, what is it? I know Deltarune, but I'm personally not like a super huge fan of Deltarune, if that makes any sense. Maybe I'll give it a chance one day, but I don't really make any promises on that. What is it? I do know of like some things. I have not kept up with Deltarune since chapter 1. But I do know some things for chapter 2, but not a lot. Which, to be honest, I think is a good thing. If I do touch Deltarune, it would probably be after like a decent amount of chapters came out. So pretty much when Toby finishes the chapters, Noel's ingrained in my brain. Every deer character reminds me of Noel. Is like somebody giving you the same kind of lumber catnip, giving you addicted and never appearing again. And never, what is it? The guy created Internection Cube, got me hooked, gave me hope with the 3 videos, and then never flipping continued it. What is it? Internection Cube. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I can see why. I can definitely see the murder drone in it too. Though granted, it's probably because he made this before murder drones. It looks interesting though. color thing after? Because it's gonna take a bit. What is it? To be honest, I'm thinking, what is it? It was. I see. What is it? Nope. There you go. Always going through files. Oh yeah, that's right. This was the line for the nipple lining. And he left it on a cliffhanger. Dang. Well, time to wait years. Right before a fight. Dang. What is it? Where is it? Where are you? Who are you? There you go. This thing right here. I need to shape this. What is it? There you go. That should be good, yeah. Alright. That takes care of that. Yeah. To be honest, there was actually Merge series finale episode 8 is coming out on August 23rd, and I'm so hyped. Look, if I be honest, I'm not a big fan of Deltarune, but I'm a huge fan for Undertale. This game is so adorable. Yeah. Listen, it makes sense. I didn't watch Merge Runs yet, but I will soon. What is it? I don't know. I'm more so of kind of not a fan of short form, but definitely a fan of like short-ish type form media, like Enna and stuff like that, where it's not short form, but it's short form enough, kinda. You know what I mean? What is it? There you go. I think we can start drawing her now. Kinda. Yeah. We're gonna... I think we should just do the collar all at once. But you better force you to watch all episodes, dang. What is it? Granted, Enna's kind of like... It's surrealism. Like, I like connect with Enna more, because that's what I grew up with, that type of, not specifically the surrealism, but the surrealism that it's based itself on. Like, old interaction cartoon, like, not interaction cartoons, old point and click games that kind of looked like it. Like, what is it? Like, the old point and click games you see, kind of like putt-putt and kind of stuff like that. That type of kind of surrealism. And I like that because it's just kind of unique, you know? Plus Joel's like a super cool guy, like from what I've been seeing as of late. What is it? Straighten this out. I'm not doing it right. Was it okay? I will do this week. Yeah, what is it? It's just kind of like, that's just kind of what I connected with. What is it? And plus the latest episode was pretty cool too. Enna, Ina. You'll get that joke eventually. Was it Yippee, Skippy, Yippee, Yahoo, Wahoo? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. We gotta cringe. Okay, so this isn't supposed to be mean. I always call my chat cringe babies because I just think it's funny. We got a cringe baby in chat. Just look at this part and you'll get it. Video starts at this part. Okay, let me see. Yo, not the Japanese. Dang. Yo, Miku? This is... Okay, now I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Dang. If it would have ended like that, I would have been so mad. Help, was it? I'm not a mean thing to call me a cringe baby. I love cringe. Sorry. Do you get it now? Yes, help. No, I can absolutely see why you would be mad, Mirai. What is it? Oh, so for those that don't know, I'm dual streaming. So I'm streaming on YouTube and I'm streaming on Twitch. So if I'm referring to someone, it's usually, and you don't see them in chat, it's probably on the Twitch side. There is actually, what is it? Despite the way she looks, I was gonna say this, I actually did make an alt outfit based on her, where she was wearing the other outfit, but I decided against it because it just didn't look right. It was like, so her hair's white, but she's contrasted with black, but the alt outfit was based on what she wears at the end of the music video, and it was white. And she had black leggings, but I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. Oh yeah, I'm kind of guessing. the better side. What? What is it? Wait, it was the close-up right there. Here we go. There it is. Yep. So number one, make it more... I guess I should kind of just... There you go. And now, duplicate this layer, and now put it down here. And now, what is it? Oh yeah, it was kind of... Your little laugh is so silly. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I've always not conscious, I guess. Not really conscious, but like, man, I'm cringe. That's what I am. You're not the only cringe babies in chat. I just call you guys that because I think it's just funny. There we go. And now do that. And what we need to do is we need to delete you. There we go. There we go. Do I? Yeah. Yeah, that works. So kinda. Yeah. What is it? I always go to sleep at 9 a.m. I don't know how I still alive. What is it? It's 3. Dang. In my dang. What is it? No. Tonight you go to sleep now. No, for real though. If you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. I do that sometimes, and like I had to take a nap earlier because I felt like absolute trash. Even though I like actually went to sleep at a decent time. I mean, if you can count 11 being a decent time. Not 11. If you can count 12 at a decent time. What is it? There you go. There you go. Let's see. This. Let's see. There's that. And now, what is it? Oh, what is it? 3. Dang. In my dang. Was it? No. Tonight you go to sleep. I don't know how I still alive. Even though I like actually went to sleep at a decent time. I mean, if you can count 11 being a decent time. What is it? There you go. There you go. Let's see. There's that. And now And then do this. Or should I? Hold on. I think that's what I thought about earlier. So, combine these, save these, copy these. Yes. All right, and then I thought about this. What is it? I'm sorry, I'm concentrating. I'll get back to chat in a second. I'm just trying to fulfill the idea I have. What is it? There we go. What is it? Bring this down here. Yeah, there we go. There you go. There you go. All right, there you go. And now paste this. And then what is this? Alright, there we go. There I go. I think, what is it? No, sorry, I didn't draw yet. I should draw first. No, you go CP because CP is, yes, gibberish is silly because sleep. I'm sorry for the gibberish language I'm speaking. Now you good. I think it's a bit of a silly willy. There I go. I can't draw at morning because my family hate the drawing idea instead of helping me. Instead, help them in house clean. So yeah, I have only night as a free time to draw. Hey, draw when you can and always take care of yourself as well. You don't take care of yourself properly, then you won't be able to draw properly. Always be careful, always be cautious in how you draw and how you take care of yourself. I remember I used to draw at night. What is it? I remember one time I liked to draw, and it wasn't really drawing. I'd say it was more like tracing characters in because like that's all I could do because I didn't really know how to draw back then. And I would just trace, like I would go to my school, go to the local lady who is like had the print because she had the printer, ask her to print this out, and then I would trace over it because I liked drawing them. I like drawing the characters from the shows I watched. And then what ended up happening was that I remember I had it in my bed. And I remember my mom came in, was like, "Good night," and I was like, "Good night." And she accidentally felt what was under my bed, under my like blanket, and she just looked at me as she just saw the Kid versus Cat pencils and like stuff around me. She just looked at me. I just took them off of my bed after that, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't have tried that again. Is that a VTuber? No, it's not. Anyways, bye-bye. I'm not good at multitasking. I need to continue listening to my novel and working on my things. If you are still live, by the time I finish, I'll join again. Alright, see you later, Mirai. Facts. Well, Proton John's streaming now. Better leave, JK. And chicks. Listen, man, remember when Proton John actually used to make content? I'm joking, but I'm not. His last known content, Superman 64. Oh, man. Let's see. What is it? I guess I should also say, trust me when I say this, if you're drawing and you're not sure what to do, just draw when you can. Like this, my art right here, like it took me a while to get to this point. And I still don't think I'm not on par with the professionals. So just draw when you can. Don't push it. Just draw. When you can, whenever you can. What is it? What is it? There you go. When you can, whenever you can, and don't rush the experience. Don't rush the process. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. True. Who? Was it who? What is it? No, oh, who? No. This is Bianca from Biz, from the Biz music video, Love Cat. What is it, bye. Guys, I should go now, but I will watch more of your channel. Thank you. What is it? I should say this also just ahead of time. I am not, well, I'm not say so. How should I put this? I'm just gonna say this ahead of time, because just in case. I'm not a kids channel, but I am not an adult channel either. Just putting that out there. Why am I saying this? Just in case. Cause you know how YouTube is. You don't swear once. You don't swear once. And you know how YouTube does. Not trying to chase anybody away and not going to be like, oh, blah, 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 I was not meant for kids or anything. Just always want to say, I'm going to commit tax fraud, say so. I always try and say that because, I always want to say that because you know how YouTube is. You know how YouTube is with it. This isn't like bashing you guys or anything, but I always want to make sure of that. So if I say something or do something, I'm just saying this ahead of time. I try not to, but I know it happens sometimes. There you go. Let's see, there you go. That's actually that was way better than whatever this attempt was. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. All right. No, that's like 100% better. I was gonna have her only hold the collar, but like, nah, that's actually really good. What is it? Grab this, bring it down here to make it look more natural. There you go. What is it? What is it? To be honest, one thing I would hopefully like to do is draw what is it? Draw non-anime characters? We will, obviously. Like, obviously we are gonna draw some anime characters, some non-anime characters. But, like, I want, like, what is it? I said earlier I want to draw Enna. What is it? Purple hand peace sign by Wolfie. Yes. Draw Chubas. Chubas. Chubas are Galgura, right? Chubas are Gura, right? Chubas. That's Gura, right? Who I keep seeing that. Chuba. What are Chubas? I think so. Okay. So what is it? I'm like gonna look into this. What is Chubas?
Are so popular. I think it's a combination of.
Dang. You better draw the nice drone boy in. She's trolling me. I have no clue. What is it? It depends. I mostly draw girls, mostly just because like, a lot of their designs are like super good, but like I would not mind drawing N from Murder Drones, but even then, I gotta plan that out. What is it? I said this last time with somebody else. Somebody wanted me to draw Ruby from Ruby. Of course, the hydrate. Someone wanted me to draw Ruby from Ruby, but the thing with my art is that I usually like to plan out all the poses. So here we go. For anybody new in chat and new in the channel, I always think of the pose and how I want them to. And so it's always like, hey, how am I gonna draw this? Like Squid Girl. I thought about drawing Squid Girl, and then I had to come up. I'm new here. What is it? I had to come up with this pose by itself. And then I had to, on the fly, because this was the first time I actually did something on the fly, I had to, on the fly, put the tentacle somewhere. And that was a mistake. Same thing with Haruhi right here. Same with Love Taste. Schneider was one of the very bigger ones I had to plan out the pose for. If I did do a character, I'd have to always plan it out. I always try and plan out characters ahead of time. So like, we'd probably do Ruby in the future, or I'd probably do N in the future, but I want to come up with a proper pose. Some poses come faster than others, and for N, it's kind of difficult to see, I guess, if that makes any sense. To be honest, for Bianca, her pose came immediately, and I wasn't sure if it was gonna look good, and it looks good. I'm like, I'm not sure if it'll fit with her character. It fits with her character. Some of it I will have to decrease because of the way her character is supposed to be portrayed. I don't need this anymore. What is this? I don't really need this anymore. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. This one, lock it, because this is for Ushio. Later down the line. Leave those. Delete this, because we don't need it anymore. And now we can just line art her. There you go. There you go. All the line art. Because she's not line arted. She looks like it, but she's not. What's it? There you go. She's actually pretty simple. Let me see her. Pull this back. That's what I knew I was doing something wrong. There we go. So should her arm be thinner? I think her arm should be thinner. Like not too thin, but like thin enough. her wrist is actually kind of bony. Alright, so kind of play into that. That's why her hands feel off. Okay. Alright, so... Of course it's white. What is it? What is it? What's up? What's up? What are you drawing? Blame it on Tony. I am drawing a character from an NV it's called an MV called Love Cat. And she's crazy. Because of course she is. That's it. Yippee, a new person, welcome. If you knew how to stream tech better, these streams are so much better with viewer song requests. Don't worry, we're gonna do them, but the problem is though, is that I'd have to like, what is it? For the most part, I prioritize my favorite characters, but requests aren't completely off the table. Not fully on the table, but like somewhat on the table. That's why like I don't do the whole Twitter thing. Like, okay, so there's like this whole thing on Twitter that I'm like super annoyed with. Can I be real with you? So it's this whole trend where people are asking, guys, put your VTuber in the comment section below. Put your VTuber in the comment section below, and I'll draw them on stream, or I'll do a little doodle, and it's like, don't even bother. Don't even bother. For me personally, I think you just shouldn't bother with it. I think it's just interaction bait. Because it is. Because, like, you got people who want free art in the VTubing scene, and you want people who want to be noticed in the VTubing scene, and what pushes you out to the VTuber scene? Interaction bait. Where chat gets to be stream DJs. And hello, not drawing requests, song requests. Oh, song request! To be honest, I would like to do song requests, but the problem is that I'd get copyright. And to be honest... Wait, no, what is it? Click exclamation point. Exclamation point. That's where the exclamation point playlist. As soon as I heard the word song request, Murder Drones came to mind. Murder Drones Brain Rot Stage 3. And that's mostly why I can't do it, because I don't know what's copyrightable and what's not. Was it song request? Not song request, I said playlist, that's why. What is it? I think I remember correctly. I actually thought about doing song request, but the problem is though, is I don't vibe with every song. So I put a playlist because those are the songs I listen to. Yes. Those are the songs I listen to. Is it? It should be available also on YouTube as well. It should be, if Stream Elements is working. If Stream Elements is working, that is. What is it? How long have you been streaming for? I looked into it, shockingly, and I didn't even remember. I started 3 years ago. What is it? Yeah, but you don't listen to good music like me. Yeah, no, I doubt that. I doubt that. I doubt that. You see, I listen to peak fiction like Sola, the opening theme for Sola, Colorless Wind, and you listen to modern classics like Oshinoko's Idol. That's what I'm doing. Because I said I wanted her arm to be thinner. Ugh, it's coming out pretty bad. Kinda. I have 3 terabytes of music on my hard drive. Dang. Really? That's cool. Thank you. Hello, blame it on Tony. I think I didn't say hello earlier. Let's see. Let's see, there you go. But yeah. There you go. All right, now. Make her shoulder. Bleh. What is it? What is it? To be honest, I actually am kind of shocked. Today's YouTube short actually did pretty well. Today's YouTube short actually did pretty well. We got, you see guys, as a semi-anime character, we actually got we actually talked about anime for once. Gosh. What is it? Keep trying, Tony. What is it? Is drawing hard and you do it? No worries. What is it? Drawing is hard. Some people have problems doing hands. I tried drawing, but it just sucks. Trust me. Let me pull up. What is it? Let me pull up. Listen. Here we go. Where are you? The new folder. You could be like me. I've been drawing. I only took it seriously about 4 years ago. And this is what I drew when I first started. This was my art in the beginning. Now, this isn't super accurate due to the fact that I scanned it in, but my coloring says so much. Trust me, it could look a lot worse. Another way to do is set up OBS to only have VODs with your default background music on it and stream the audio with strong requests. Oh, okay. That depends. Oh wait, I'm gonna listen to Build Up Our Machine, Nostalgia plus sobbing on the floor, dang. I think one of the other bots, let me see. It's complicated. Yep, that's mostly the reason why also. To be honest, I wouldn't mind putting a song-like thing in Discord to kind of just go through the Kendrillian playlist. I want to do that, but like at the same time, I don't know how to, or I'm eventually going to. What is it? There's a way to circumvent the copyright strikes, kinda. But getting all of chat to follow it is tough. Okay. What is it? Wait, have you heard of Lackadaisy before? I've heard of Lackadaisy, but I've never gotten into it. I remember when it was just a webtoon. Man, trust me, your art journey starts whenever you... What is it? Tony, your art journey starts whenever you want it to. For sure. No, yes. What is it? I'm pretty sure a lot of people heard of Lackadaisy when, like, the pilot came out, but I remember when it was, like, just a webtoon. Man, I hope the author really goes far with it. It's a good concept. YouTube, for sure. What is it? Booba sent me. Separate audio Discord. Oh, thanks! Thank you. But I'm still gonna be careful with the audio on YouTube. I remember we did the karaoke and they flagged everything. What is it? I remember I remember we did the audio for the karaoke, and they flagged everything. Like, everything was flagged. It's a tutorial how to set up OBS to stream audio in different places. Okay. I'll look into it. There's no guarantees though. Does YouTube flag the stream of the VOD? It does not flag the stream. It flags the VOD. It always flags the VOD. What is it? So what it'll do is that YouTube will process the video. After a stream is done, it'll process the video. And Twitch does it as well. It will process the video, and depending on the song, it'll always flag it. YouTube finally added a mute feature for when copyrighted stuff happens. But, you know, before that, that was not the case. What is it? What is it, Tony? What'd you say? You play any video games? Yes, I do. Not a lot. A lot of the games I'm playing are like my first time. Like, what is it? We recently actually finished Portal last week. We finished Portal for the first time, and Portal 2 last week. And I actually really liked it. I really liked it. But like this week we're just playing Ender Lilies because I kind of want to prepare for the next big game we're gonna play eventually. We'll play like more games down the line, but for right now, we're just mostly focusing on Ender Lilies. Mostly for this one, because I actually want to calm this one, or I want to draw it myself. I'm not sure. You mean Kendra and B? What is it? Even big streamers, like, they do that, and they play copyrighted music during their stream. Yeah, if you set up OBS right, your VODs will only have your stream with default background BGM on it, but the live stream will get the copyrighted music and nothing will get flagged. Okay. Who, me or Kendra? Okay. Okay, now I'm getting the context. True. I'll look into it. I'm not sure. What is it? I'm not sure. You know what? I'll think about it. If I don't do it on the stream, I am 100% going to do it for Discord. That is something I do honestly plan on doing, Booba. Because Stream Elements has strong requests built into it. What? What, Kuma? What, Kuma? Oh, what is it? I spaced out for like 6 minutes. Dang. Skill issue. Skill issue indeed. Portal has a creepy Easter egg. I think it's not sure, but there's a character named Doug Ratman, and you can find his secret room, and you can hear like weird noises like he's talking. This is the effect you have on my brain. Oh my gosh, Kuma. I actually, one of the people in my chat actually did tell me about the Ratman. Not a lot, but at least a little bit about Ratman. So that I do know a little bit of. But I don't know much. We're definitely gonna play Half-Life at some point, though. That I can definitely confirm. Just not right now. Because I want to play a specific game that I've never played before. And I'd have to also... What is it? There's also the mod patch I gotta download for that. And then I want to commission some art for the thumbnails. And then, or I'm still kind of deciding if I want to commission the art or if I want to draw it myself, really. Because it's like a specific style that I'm not familiar with. But I also did the art for Cave Story. And that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Let's see. What is it? Hydrate. Oh, thank you. Great. Great, Kuma, that's all the water. Sorry if I'm texting weird. I'm doing my best. No, you good, you good. What is it? You good. Listen, we all text. We all text kind of weird. That's all the water. What is it? I'm dyslexic. Dang. Don't worry about it, homie. Man, cringe. But I'm the cringiest one of them all. What is it? What is it? What is it? Then kind of her leg is like kind of off. What is it? Even Half-Life has some creepy Easter eggs. The zombies, I believe, if you reverse their screams. Or when they scream. Ah, okay, okay. No spoilers! No spoilers! I've never played it before. No spoilers! No spoiling. Go. There you go. There you go. That should be good. What is it? Is it? No. Yeah. All right, my bad. No, you good, you good, you good. What is it? No, you good, you good. I just want to make sure, like, because I know, like I said, for a lot of the games that I'm planning on playing in the future, I have never played any of them. Like how I said, I never played Portal before. And I don't really I'm not really super picky on spoilers. If I spoil something for myself, then that's just, happens. And sometimes, what is it? And sometimes people in chat, they accidentally say, like, a spoiler, even though they didn't mean to. But, like, for the most part, I always try and go in blind. I think the last time I touched anything Half-Life was Treesicle. So that tells you how much of an old head I am. We should be able to, hopefully. I would like to. Let's see, there you go. Evil laughter fills the room. I will be the one to spoil Half-Life for you. Dang. I generally don't know anything about it, so you're fine. I just felt like threatening. Listen, my chat is like this all the time. You're going to be fine. Was it, have you played Pokemon? No, I have never played Pokemon. So when I was a kid, I was a huge Pokemon fan, but I didn't know the games existed until I was like 13. And even then, I never really ever got to play the games. So at some point, we're probably gonna play the games. Probably. I have a Switch, but I gotta get a new one because it broke. Through a long string of events that I've talked about already. Basically, water got in them. That was it. Let's see. Let's see, and now go over it one more time. Nope. With lines this thick, you might as well mistake it from stockings. Oops. What is it? You've never played Pokemon? That's insane. Not a mean way, but did you collect Pokemon cards? I still got mine. That one's kind of complicated. So I did have cards as a kid, but due to circumstances, I couldn't keep them. So I got Pokemon cards, but that was like a really short era of my life. So yeah, no, like, what is it? Okay, so in Halo, you're playing as John Halo, tasked with stopping the corrupt inner city LA corrupt core cop From a giant conspiracy to pit the LA City Street gang against each other and pocket a bunch of bribe money with the illicit drug trade. Did you just tell me the plot of GTA, but with Halo? It just sounds like you just told me the plot of GTA, but it was Halo instead. How did she know that? I mean, it's pretty obvious. There we go. Nope. I don't like how that came out. You can... Yeah, there you go. What is it? What? You don't know anything though. Screw you, bro. Oh my gosh. Booba, I'm gonna get you one of these days. I'm going to get you with a I'm going to get back at you with a comeback so great you're gonna be sad for the rest of the day. What is it? There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I should... What am I doing? Oh my god. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Every single time. For those that don't know, I usually try and separate the parts. I separate the parts in a specific way so that it's easier to draw for some of these. I'm gonna have to separate the body. Crap. What is it? I like combined her into one, and I was gonna be so mad if I didn't notice. Good thing I did. What is it? Alright. What is it? Add to these. Alright, there you go, and now... Yikes. Okay, there we go. Okay, so kinda, yeah, kinda no. Alright, so... Here we go. All of that together. So that would have been a disaster. There you go. So still do that. Let me look at chat also again. What is it? Now I'm watching Flamingo. Hi Kendra, I interrupted my imaginary shonen fight with anime background. Listen, that happens. That happens. Man, the anime background, imaginary anime background battles you have in your mind's eye. It's the best thing to ever happen to anime fans. What is it? For this one, I need to finish off the dress first before I do that. And that was bad. Is it there? Here we go. What I would like to do is I would like to thicken the line here to connect it. As a way to connect the leg and make it look more natural. Indeed they are. Yes. Not the right pen tool. That was a joke. A really, really dumb and bad joke. That was a dumb, dumb joke. That really was a dumb and bad joke. Man. I'm actually super glad Anime America is still running after all these years. I remember I used to watch them, and I don't watch them anymore. But man, it's just so cool seeing Robin still have passion for the channel. What is it? I forgot you were an iPad kid. Wait, what? I'm not an iPad kid. Kuma? What? I just subbed. How often do you stream, homie? The schedule should be on YouTube. I stream on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Wednesdays are my day off, and I do not stream on the weekends because I gotta prep for the week for that. Sometimes I might stream a week, and sometimes I might take a break. Usually I always put a heads up either on Twitter or in the YouTube community post. So yeah. Wait, OMG, has anyone already binged the new season of Kimi no Todoke? No, I have not. Man, I need to actually watch the first season, if anything. I remember I watched it and then just didn't pick it up after like a couple of episodes. I actually never heard of the channel you're talking about. You've never heard of it? Oh, you never heard of Anime America? Do you stream on Leap Days? What's Leap Days? That should give you a thing right there. What is it? 29 of February. Do you stream on Federal? If it, listen, so that because I already know where this is headed. If it lands on a Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, or Friday, I will stream on that day. I already can see where you guys are heading with this. It's still funny though. In fact, I will allow it. Do you stream on Galactic New Year's? You guys have ever heard of Galactic New Year's? It happened. I came up with that just now. Oh man, I don't like how this came out. It looks. What is it? Do you stream on Euclidean time worms which add days? Not the Euclidean time worms. What is that even from? I have no clue where that is from. What is that even a reference to? Is that Star Wars? Star Trek or something? I don't know. I don't like either. I know, I've just crushed. Every time you say you don't like Star Wars or Star Trek, a Trekkie and a Star Wars fan, die on the spot. Non-Euclidean means shapes that don't follow the Euclidean laws. I've never heard of that before. Is Nightbot not working on Stream Elements end? Dang, I thought I fixed that over the weekend, so I had to close the accounts for Stream Elements and Nightbot. What is it? Stream Elements on Nightbot's on Twitch side and Nightbot on YouTube side because I got sick of it not working properly. But it looks like even doing that's not really doing anything. What is it? What is it? It's kind of finicky with the bot system. I'm hoping that it starts working eventually, but like if it doesn't, I have no clue. Do you like Jujutsu Kaisen? It's so good. The art fantastic. To be honest, no. I only liked it because Eve was a part of it. Eve, the dude who did the first opening, Kai Kitan. But I never really could get into JJK. I'm more into, what is it? I've been into the, what is it? I'm more into stuff that's like, sometimes shonen, but for the most part, mostly experimental. I'm mostly into the experimental parts of anime. So like, Kaleidostar, which is like a series about like, basically if Cirque du Soleil was a anime. There's one anime about being an animator, and I'm not talking about Shirobako. What is it? We'll probably draw her too. I want to draw, what is it? The reason why I don't take requests is because I want to draw characters that nobody knows about so that they can learn about it, they can go watch it, and then like that'll probably be like something they grow up with. Because like one thing I like about anime is that it's just so, there's just a lot, but there's not a lot of anime that people watch because nobody talks about it anymore because everyone's talking about the popular stuff. And so there's nothing wrong with talking about the popular stuff, but I'm like, anime is special because you find the popular stuff and then you also find the niche stuff. So that's kind of why. What is it? Do you guys make up anime in your head? Please say yes. Yep. Already have one. It's been going on for 2012. Yep, it's been going on for that long. Gosh. I am an old head. What is it? Bye-bye. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna leave the stream for now. Bye-bye. Bye, Naomi. Have a good day. Have a blessed day. What is it? So like, oh, what is it? One of my personal favorite series that's finally getting recognition, Onegai My Melody, which is basically a magical girl series about My Melody, the Sanrio character, and there's no translations, official ones at least, because it's Sanrio. You know good and well they're gonna charge so much. It's because it's Sanrio. And finally, we got Nendroids based on the series, and I was so happy. Yeah. Not only that, but like, just really was it magical girls now trigger my fight or flight response. Bye. Yeah. What is it? To be honest, I love magical girls that are experimental. Like I said, I got into magical girls and then I got filtered out to the parody magical girl section. So it like depends for me. I think the edgy magical girls are just edgy for the sake of being edgy. And of course, that's a bad thing because like none of them are experimental. Like Madoka is not edgy. It's dark, but it's not edgy. And that's what a lot of magical girls parody dark edgy magical girl series don't get. Madoka isn't just dark for the sake of being dark. What is it? Is King of the Hill a slice of life anime? According to Japan, yes. Did you know in Japan, King of the Hill, there's like fans of King of the Hill in Japan and they argue just like we do about dub and sub? The cycle never ended. It just swapped languages. What is it? Are you at least to older anime like Cowboy Bebop, that kind of stuff? I never watched Cowboy Bebop, but I do plan on watching it. I've known about it for a long time though. I do want to watch it, but I have not watched it. What is it? Like I said, I was more into like the super niche stuff as a kid. So I watched some popular things, but I was more of a fan of like OVAs. What is it? OVAs like one of my all-time favorite, Banbo Bunko Neko Musume, or All-Purpose Cat Girl Nuku Nuku. Was it All-Purpose Cultural Cat Girl Nuku Nuku in English? Trigun. I love Trigun. I'm so happy for the remake. I'm so watching season 2. And just a ton of other stuff. Now trying to find all of Macross. To be honest, what is it? I've also stated this before. I'm sorry, guys. I think not Cowboy Bebop. I think Code Geass is boring. I've said that already. I'm gonna say it again. I know I have to go back to one of because we did a react stream. I gotta clip that part so I can put it on the channel. Cause I know some people are gonna be like, "What are you talking about? Code Geass is boring." I'm sorry, guys. It had to be said. Code Geass is boring. Really? Dang. Better not watch it. To me, personally, it's boring, but that's also because I don't really like mech anime as much. I want to give, like, a lot of series that literally, my name, Kendrillion, comes from Gurren Lagann, yet I thought Gurren Lagann was boring. But at the same time, I only watched like one episode before it like really could get good. So I need to actually give it a fair shot, and that's what I plan on doing, like in the future. I want to give Code Geass, probably Code Geass, though I'm not sure really for Code Geass, but I know I want to give Gurren Lagann. Now hold on a gosh darn second. There we go. I knew someone was gonna be like that. My name literally derives from Gurren Lagann. Kendra Kendrillion literally is literally derived from Gurren Lagann, yet I didn't watch it really as a kid, but I do still love the catchphrase, the drill that pierced the heavens, cause man, that's such a sweet line. Gurren Lagann, if you don't have time for Gurren Lagann, just watch Gunbuster 2 because it's the same thing but better. Oh no, now I think we just triggered a war. We just triggered a war. Gunbuster fans fight against Gurren Lagann fans. Don't worry. Nice. Trigun is good. Love the movie. Yep, the movie. I will bust a vein. To be fair, I think also for Gurren Lagann, I always watched my anime at nighttime. Code Geass, I was actually legit bored for it, even though I watched it in the daytime. But for Gurren Lagann, I watched it at night, and I was already tired, because that was how I watched my anime. I liked watching it at night when nobody was around. And so, if I gave it a proper chance, and like watched it, that'd probably change my tune. So, again, give me a fair shot of Gurren Lagann, I'll give my opinion after. But I have not picked it up yet. I'm thinking of doing a watch along so that anybody else who hasn't watched the series can watch along. Or who usually kind of doesn't have time, or they want to keep up with it. One series I have been keeping up with as of late is Mob Psycho. I need to continue watching the episodes, but I love Mob Psycho. It's such a good series. I remember when it first came out, and I was like, this is a series I would love, but I was kind of falling out of love with anime at the time. Last anime at the time when I did watch it was Penguin Drum. But we're totally gonna watch. I love Mob Psycho. I love Mob Psycho a lot. So good. Let me finish this sleeve real quick, and then I'm gonna come back to reading the comment section. Let me see. Let me finish this. And then erase this so that it looks like it's thinning and indented, and then it will look natural. Here we go. What is it? What is Mob Psycho about? So it's basically about this kid who's psychic, but like nobody's really impressed with his psychic powers and stuff like that. How should I put this? You gotta watch Mob to really understand what Mob is about. The opening theme pretty much tells you, but like watching Mob Psycho is an experience. Like I knew about Mob for years, but it's like a whole other thing to watch it. So yeah. So I highly recommend it. I have to put off watching. So there's this guy named Totally Not Mark. He's like he did a review on Mob Psycho, and I remember when it came out, and I didn't watch it because I had not watched Mob Psycho. And then I finally watched it, and I'm like, his review is so good. Because, you know, I'm already follow Mark. And then I watched some of the his review on the second season, but I stopped halfway because I was like, do I want to continue this and spoil season 2 for me? Or do I want to stop and then continue watching season 2 and then go back to the review? Man, I chose the latter. I'm so glad I did. It's such a good series. Such a good series. Man. Where are you? The skin. I think this is skin again. That's dress. Here we go. What is it? So, what is it? I also, like, stated this earlier. There's a lot of games I have not played, but there were a lot of anime I did not watch either. So, for a lot of them, I want to do, like, reaction, like, what is it, watch-alongs, not really reactions. I want to do watch-alongs in, like, Discord and other, like, ways and stuff like that. Like, Mob, we would not be able to do a watch-along with because, well, I'm already watching it, and watching the season again, while not terrible, is, like, nothing would be, like, fresh. Nothing would be like a, ooh, that's a cool reaction type thing. Go. Yeah. Like, what is it? There's a couple of OVAs and series that I just never watched. Like, we totally, like, what is it? One series I've been eyeing is Monster. I want to watch Monster, but I remember how, like, Monster was, like, the talk of the town, like, for, like, classic, gritty anime, you know, when people were super obsessed with realism in anime, and unfortunately still are. But, you know. I really think people should stop hoping for realism in anime. The whole point of anime is that it's unrealistic. I love the fact that anime is unrealistic. And I like the fact that people embrace that. But then you got some people who are like, well, this wouldn't happen in real life. And it's like, is it real life? Yeah, my ship ended unrealistically. I like it ending unrealistically. I love all the Deku memes. Yes, I brought up My Hero Academia. I'm loving all the fast food Deku memes. I'm sorry. I know the ending isn't, like, super, like, terrible, but man, the memes are great. The memes are so great. I have a plus ultra. Such a good series. Such good memes. I used to watch a lot of Toonami when I was a kid, and for sure I give it a watch. Okay. Yeah, no, what is it? You will like Mob Psycho. You will like Mob Psycho. Trust me. What is it? I know one thing. I wanna watch Baccano. I actually did watch Baccano as a kid, but I never finished it. Not because it was, like, super terrible. In fact, I really loved it, but I just kind of dropped it. But I would like to revisit it. That's one thing I definitely know I want to do. Yeah. And of course, like I said, I've watched Trigun. To be honest, I wouldn't really mind rewatching the series again. It's been so long. Trigun was one of the few anime I actually finished when I was a kid. Cause I've like talked about this. There were a lot of anime that I watched and did not finish. Either because of, like, what is it? We had a Wi-Fi, like, what is it? One of the reasons because when I was a kid we had a Wi-Fi problem, and so that lasted, like, what is it? Months. And what ended up happening was that I did not finish a lot of anime, and then when the issues were fixed, I just never picked them back up again. I'm still trying to catch up on the One Piece. Oh, absolutely. One Piece is special because I actually just kind of just dropped it out of nowhere. Mom calls me to another room. I exit out of the episode. I just never pick it up again. I wouldn't mind revisiting One Piece, but the problem is, though, is One Piece is long, and I'm not sure if we could really... I mean, we could do a watch-along on it, but, like, you know what I mean? It's just so... I mean, technically it is watch-along material, but I think One Piece is more read-along material, because you would more prefer... What is it? You'd probably prefer to, like, read the manga, since it's, like, better paced. You know what I mean? Because the manga is better paced. Why? We're in the last stretch. Read along sounds good. Yeah. What is it? I think it's not that I wouldn't give One Piece like a chance. It's just that I would probably do a read along more because it's better paced. It's better paced. Because Toei, they have to keep up because the manga. They have to keep up because, the manga is like right there. And they've been doing One Piece like that for so long. At some point, they're just kind of like, we kind of just gotta keep doing what we do. And it's, like I said, pacing issues. One series I would totally love to watch with you guys, Hoseki no Kuni. I know I already finished the manga, but I have not touched the anime, and I would like to touch the anime. Does anyone here know Land of the Lustrous or Hoseki no Kuni? Man. Reading the ending to that was great. I love how the Twitter account that would count down the hiatus is just now counting down to when season 2 will release eventually. Hopefully in this century. Hopefully in this century. I would like for it to be in this century. I would like to be alive. That's one of the reasons why I'm not sure if I want to watch season 1, because if season 2 gets announced, I want to do it closer to when season 2 gets announced, but I don't know when the season 2 is happening. Oops, not the crop. There you go. Well, okay, spoiler, danger, adios. Wait. Kendra, have you ever heard of Gunbusters 2 before? I have not ever heard of Gunbuster 1. Wait. Did I spoil by accident? Did I spoil Hoseki no Kuni? Did I spoil it by accident? I'm sorry. I don't think I did. What's this? I like the design of this girl right here in the opening theme. No, lol. I like the design of this girl in the opening. Why does this one girl look like Dokoro-chan? I was just being cautious. Oh, okay. I like the opening theme to this. Also, it's called, what is it? I'm guessing it's called Gunbuster and Diebuster. I love how this dude, this one guy. I like it. Groovin' Magic. Of course, Groovin' Magic. It's just Gunbuster 2. Oh, okay. I like the design of these characters. They remind me of Monogatari. Has there ever been an anime you gave like that gave you like nightmares or just sit right with you? I wouldn't say there was an anime that gave me nightmares, but there have been anime or are you saying didn't sit right with you or did sit right with you? It's 6 episodes long and it's absolute peak. To be honest, the fact that you have uncensored, I can see why it was 6 episodes. Because there's no way they would have gotten away with it on TV. And if it did, it was light beams, the light beams of the beyond. What is it? Let me erase some of this. What is it? To be honest, I actually would totally give that a shot. I would have loved watching that as like a kid. It looks awesome. Didn't, lol, my bad. The nips are essential for the plot. It always is, bro. It always is. What is it? I've talked about this. We're gonna do a presentation on this because that's how much I hate it. Have you ever heard of an anime called Soro no Toshimono? Have you ever heard of Soro no Toshimono? I won't start. Just know that I will be doing a legit PowerPoint presentation of why I hate this story. Yet I love the designs of the characters. Because I love the character designs, but I hate it. I know I'll go on like so many tangents. So the first Gunbusters was also 6 episodes long, but wasn't really completed. Oh, okay. So it's one of those. Kind of like, not OVA, but kind of like, you know what I mean, right? I guess I'm not explaining it right. What is it? Like the later episodes devolve into black and white line, but it's still so good. Oh, okay. So not that type of incomplete. The other type of incomplete. Okay. Man. What is it? I've actually like been looking into like some series that I was kind of like not sure about when I first heard about them. You guys ever heard of Medica Box? Medica Box? I've been like looking into that. What is it? There you go. What is it? Like the later episodes, what is it? Gunbusters 2 was completed though, and it's probably one of Gainax's best work. Okay, so that's why it had that Gainax like kind of feel to it. Yeah. Gainax is great. Did you know Gainax went into bankruptcy, but not really this year? Nice. Man. They ripped off the entire plot for it and shoehorned it into both Gurren Lagann and some of the Fooly Cooly offshoots. Ah.
Hey.
Well, can't say it wasn't an attempt. Listen, it was something. But unfortunately, nobody probably would have known because nobody liked the Fooly Cooly offshoots. I have not watched Fooly Cooly either, if you can't tell. If you probably heard of it, I've probably never watched it, but I probably have heard of it before. I think you told me about Gunbusters before, actually. Or maybe I've heard of it and just didn't bother looking into it, or not bother looking into it, but you know what I mean. What is it? There we go. Man, one series. To be honest, I want to watch it, but like at this point, I might as well just go read the manga. D. Gray Man. Man, I want to. Man. Who here remembers D. Gray Man? Man. D. Gray Man is such a good series. I'm so sad that we're never gonna get like a full manga adaptation. Let's do the shoes for this one. They couldn't handle all the harassment charges that come with hiring Ano, I guess. Please tell me someone here also knows what D. Gray Man is. I love D. Gray Man. I need to go read the manga, but I don't want to because of the hiatuses and well, not hiatuses, more so the schedule, which is a chapter every 3 months. And I would like to not get invested, if you know what I mean. The author's super sweet though. Her Instagram is like super sweet, always posting about her cats and stuff. She just have what's your top anime of all time? How should I put this? D. Gray Man, I technically doesn't count because the anime is not complete and I need to actually read the manga. Dragon Ball is probably top 3. But number 1, what is it? How should I put this? Not top 3, what is it? So we got Mawadu Penguin Drum. That one's my all-time favorite. I know some people like Ikuhara's other works like Revolutionary Girl Utena and Sanzara Mai, but I love Penguin Drum. Penguin Drum is my all-time favorite. All-time, what is it? All-purpose cultural cat girl, Nuku Nuku. One of my all-time favorite characters and OVA series. That is one of my all-time favorites. I know Dragon Ball is in there. So far, Mob Psycho is proving to be exactly hype and more from what I would have loved as a kid. I'd never finished Ranking of Kings, but is there anything else? Because like I said, there were a lot of anime I watched, but either never finished or I don't remember. But from the anime that I have finished and what I've just said, that is pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much it. So I guess top 3. I can't remember a lot of anime because like I watched it but I didn't watch it, or I listened to the opening themes and stuff like that because that was how I found my anime, listening to the opening themes. And well, depending on if I like the anime or not, I mostly either stuck with the opening themes and that was it. So it like depends. That's why I said like recently I'm like going to start watching a lot more anime, like by doing watch-alongs, because like I said, I didn't watch a lot. Even though I was in the anime scene, I did not really watch a lot of anime, and I would like to change that, which is why I'm watching stuff I really would have liked as a kid, like Mob Psycho, or like what is it, like probably rewatching Ouran again, because I watched Ouran but I never finished it because of that Wi-Fi problem I had as a kid, and I never finished the last 2 episodes. I know for a Full Metal Alchemist is definitely one of the top tier, obviously. Funny thing is though, is that I remember getting into Full Metal Alchemist before I found out the greater anime sphere of, do you know how I found out about Full Metal Alchemist? Not because, oh yeah, Fairy Tail. I never finished Fairy Tail, but I love Fairy Tail. I will always say this forever. Fairy Tail was good before it had a plot. I will always stand by that notion. I will always stand by that notion forever. Fairy Tail was good before it had a plot. When it had a plot, it went downhill. And like Fairy Tail had a plot, but when I mean plot, I mean when it was more story driven instead of like episodic story driven. Fairy Tail was at its best when it was like episodic story driven and not like full on story driven. Like them going to Edelaz was like really good, but them go versus the end was like not terrible, but like I'd appreciate if you didn't do that again. I'd appreciate if you didn't do a story again. I heard Eden Zero was like way better, or not way better, well, way better in handling its story. So I would like to check that back out. I only checked out the first couple of chapters. All right, there goes the shoes. There goes the hands, there goes the collar, and should I? Yeah, might as well. To be honest, I'm just kind of now thinking, what character do I want to draw next? I think I want to do one character, because we are going to do one type of character, because of course we are, and it's going to be a very specific type. But after her, what I would like to do is I want to probably make a poll, but even then I'm not sure if I really want to follow the poll. Because I'm like that. I'm absolutely like that, where it's like, the chat says I should do this. But what if I just don't listen to chat? Oh, man. Like, what is it? I know for one, like, if I do a poll, it's going to be a magical girl poll of what magical girl we're going to draw. And that's why. And it's going to be the parody magical girl poll, because like I said, I grew up with magical girls, but not the traditional pretty cures and stuff. I got filtered out to the parody side. Some people get parody. So what is it? Some people, when they get into the magical girl genre, they get filtered into three categories. They get filtered into the subversive category, which is basically usually geared toward like shonen and stuff like that. Shonen, seinen, like Madoka and lyrical, magical lyrical Nanoha. Or they get filtered out to the edgy scene, was it? They get filtered out to the edgy scene with like magical girl rise. Was it magical? Like what is it? The edgy stuff like magical girl site and rising project and stuff like that. And then there's me. Draw the homie Raditz. Dang, not Raditz. Gosh, what is it? What is it? I'd filter out to like, what is it? Some people get into the edgy stuff. Some people get into the subversive stuff. Me and a couple other people got filtered out to the magical girl comedy section, the parody. The parody and the edgy kind of go hand in hand, but not really. What is it? Let me take a break. Like, let me take a little, a slight extended break. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna grab something to eat and use the bathroom and all that stuff. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Let's see. I forgot. I forgot. Maybe I should have been smart like I was supposed to and do the head upright and then tilt it. Oh well. Hi back. Cringe. What is it? What were we talking about earlier? We're talking about anime. We're talking about anime that I need to watch. Like, what is it? There's like a couple of anime I've known about, but like I want to watch actually. One character I want to draw and see the anime for and actually watch the anime for. Henrietta from Gunslinger Girl. Man, I love the opening theme, Light Before We Land. It's so good, Netflix can't even use it. Man, I want to watch Gunslinger Girl. You know what's funny? So, what is it? What is it? Hold on. What is it? You know what's funny? There's this whole like thread that came out a while ago about sepia tone anime. For those that don't know, like sepia tone anime was kind of this whole trend where like it felt more adult. Basically, people liked that in, you know, the Western anime fandom. So like Kino's Journey, Gunslinger Girl, and it was just super. Full Metal Alchemist also. But the thing was though, is people were like, man, we need this style of anime back. And I was like, what is it? How should I put this? So people were like raving in the thread being like, man, I want this anime style back. We need this back. And I was like, I made a joke and then I forgot to add the rest of it. The joke was how like everyone wants the sepia tone like anime, but nobody ever remembers how all the sepia tone anime had like trash endings, like trash anime original endings. No one remembers that. It was so bad. Like what is it? I know Claymore. Claymore is an example. Full Metal Alchemist 2003. Yep, that one was another one that was like really bad. That baby Gunslinger Girl also had that because season 2 came out and it just ditched the style because it was more in line with the manga. Man, sepia anime, am I right, guys? Like no one ever remembers that part because like we all want sepia anime, but do we want the consequences of sepia anime? Oh my gosh. What is it? What is it? Cowboy Bebop had sepia episodes, but the endings slapped. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop's also the rare exception. And I said series. The entire series was sepia tone. Like, what is it? Like again, Gunslinger Girl, Claymore, Full Metal Alchemist. I know Kino's Journey. Kino's Journey was more anthology-like, so I don't think that counts, but I know Full Metal Alchemist 2003. I know Claymore, what is it? I know Monster is one of the rare exceptions to this rule. Everyone pretty much, like, all agrees. I don't think Death Note counts. Death Note does not count, right? Because it's technically not sepia, it's just dark. But at the same time, it's like, does it count? Though granted, the ending to that is very polarizing as well. Now that I think about it. What is it? What is it? Bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum. What is it? Nice. Nice, nice turn. And this one I'm gonna kind of cheat a little bit with this one. There you go. Yep. Next time I have an idea, I'm gonna go through with it, because this was... I could have probably completed this in like 5 seconds. Let me finish these eyes up real quick, and then I will get up in a quick second because I have to put some things away, and then I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me finish these. I finished. Yeah. I'll be right back. Let me go put the stuff away, and then I'll be right back. I am here. There we go. We should be able to finish her hair this stream. That's what I'm hoping for. sure if anybody wants to respond in chat, but what's one anime you would totally... What is it? I know Booba said they want me to watch Gunbuster, which I'm totally down for. Because it looks interesting. At least Diebuster. Diebuster looks really interesting. But what's one anime you would totally like for me to see? Or like what would you want me to watch? I know Cowboy Bebop is definitely on the table. That's one thing. I know I want to watch Monster. Was there anything else I wanted to watch too? Oh, that's right. Yep. There we go. There you go. Coming out pretty good. There you go. And now, is it Cat? Well, she is supposed to, well, that's actually the theme. I mean, her song is literally called Love Cat. I would be surprised if she didn't have at least some cat features. That's literally like her whole like gimmick. She's like a cat, but she's not the cat of the song, if you get what I mean. If you've seen Love Cat, you know what I mean. There you go. And let me upgrade this real quick. I'm going to steal the mouth from the copy, because of course I do. Sometimes if I like something from the concept art a lot, I'm just gonna steal it from that. And probably, what is it? I'm gonna steal it, and then I'm gonna move it up here. I'm going to delete this. What's this? Oh, this is just something. There you go. There you go. This can actually. Gosh, this looks bad. Gosh, man, I really should have been smart with this. Technically. I pressed. Why? Oh my gosh. There we go. I like it, but I don't like how good girl it looks. I don't like how good girl it looks. There we go. Sometimes the good concept is the first concept. It looked too goody-goody. And she's not goody-goody at all. Far from it. Get you a girl who you cannot fix her. She fixes you. Because that's literally Bianca in a nutshell. You do not fix her. She fixes you. In fact, she did. In her song. Oh my gosh. Let me... I won't fix her, I'd make her worse. Bro, she's too far gone. She's too far gone. Bro, if you... What is it? So, it's the musician Biz, and it's Love Cat. You listen to Love Cat. Bro, she fixes you. That's literally her whole thing in the song. Yeah, she fixes. She fixes all right. Why is this? This looks weird. She's more of like, I'd fix her, but I like what's wrong with her. That's my thing with her. She's absolutely drop dead gorgeous. The MC fumbled her so hard that she had to fix him to make him realize his mistake. That's how far, that's how good she is at her job. I mean, technically if I wanted to. Technically if I wanted to. No. No, I don't like it. What is it? Let me see. MC fumbled her so hard, you don't even understand. You have to, like, watch Love Cat to understand what I mean. No. I kind of want to reflect the envy. Sometimes the best decisions in a design are the most subtle. Yeah. I don't like how I did her eyes. They feel too complete. There we go. They feel too complete, and I don't like it. Let's see. Let me see something real quick. Let me see how these eyes match up. Absolutely, 100% I like this more. She looks absolutely deranged. I love it. Now all that's left, if anything, I kind of want to move her mouth down more. There we go. Given that. Yep. So mouth and everything, move down here. Move you up here. I like how she turned out. Nope, wrong thing. Here we go. You go right here. And I'll delete you, because I almost forgot you. Alright. And the last thing we shall complete for the day shall be her bow. Man, she came out so well. I'd finish off the rest, but I have to probably finish her off screen. The background items. I'd have to finish the background items. Here we go. But we need to finish the bow for today. And then that will be about it. Let me get a good look, because I kind of just sketched out the bow and never really put too much thought into it. So kind of fluffy, but not really. I have it too fluffy. How about that? Here we go. There we go, and now it's bigger than that, dang. So kinda take this. Nope. And now... There we go! Finally! Let's take you guys out. What's this? That's the collar. Finish, head, and everything. And this is the foot from earlier. There we go! We did it! Man, that took way longer than it should have because we're heading to the 3-hour mark. Because we wasted time doing hands and shoes and collar. Though granted, maybe I should have done it off screen, but I was like, it's not gonna be that bad. Every single time I say it's not gonna be that long, it's longer than it is. I thought we would have finished her up within the hour, but we ended up talking and we also had fun. Man. What is it? I think... What is it? There we go. All right, now we're finished. I have to do everything else off screen. But for the most part, yeah. She's finished. Technically, technically the chair is done, but I want to go over the chair and make it more fluffy paw-like. But other than that... Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. I did the little, joints. The little ball joints. What are some of these? Okay. What? Oh, these are the feet. These are the knees and, shoulders. That's the replica of the chair. That's the, stand-in chair. And that's the cat. We did it! She looks gorgeous. She looks absolutely, utterly gorgeous. And I have enough footage to put her in the short we're doing. We're gonna be doing a couple of shorts on some of these girls. Oh, man. And we finished Bianca. We didn't finish everything else, but we finished her. And that's all that matters. I mean, technically I could, but like, I don't wanna. I guess I can organize it a bit. I can organize it. Man, she looks so gorgeous. She looks like she came straight out of it. She looks like she came straight out of the MV, and that's like the best part. Yeah, I'll leave you right here. Man, she looks so gorgeous. I'm saving that again so that the placement's good because I'm trying to have her in the seat and not floating above the seat. So I'm gonna likely do the chair and everything else off screen. But yeah, that's pretty much about it. Yes, she looks so gorgeous. I love it. I remember I was like super like nervous because her face is such a specific way. I wasn't sure if it would work with, I don't really have a style, but I was really not sure if she would work. And how the face came out is just a miracle. This was a miracle. Look at this face. It's still, like, what is it? To the official face. Like, what is it? Here she is. This is her character sheet. This is the character sheet Panda put out. Panda is the artist, the original artist. This translated so well. And I was really hoping to translate it as much as possible, which is why I went for the slit eyes instead of the normal dot eyes. Man, actually, what would the dot eyes look like? Let me see. Let me see. What would the dot eyes look like? Derpy there, derpy there. Yeah, no, good. I think we went go. I'm 100% confident the slit eyes were the best option. Yeah, I was like, dot eyes are not gonna work with this because her eyes are rounded, and it's supposed to be like kind of like dagger-like, but I want it to be more cat-like, and she came out really well. The mouth, I was more nervous for anything because I didn't want it to make it, what is it? I didn't want to make it cat-like, but I wanted to make it cat-like, which is why you kept seeing me earlier go back and forth on adding the teeth or not. Because I'm like, she does have canine cat teeth, but it's like, what is it? It's like subtle. It's like her design is so subtle with cat-like features that I just was like, I need to replicate the subtlety as much as possible. And we did. I'm gonna save this one more time because we did the eyes, the dot eyes. So, that'll be it for tonight's stream. I will be finishing the rest of this off stream. But the one thing I'm happy about is that we have footage. I have footage. So, for those that don't know, I'm currently in the process of making a bunch of YouTube shorts about not every girl, but every girl I have drawn on stream. I have about 7 shorts done because we did 7 girls on stream. And, what I'm planning on doing is I'm going to release them because we draw these girls because I think they're really pretty and I think their character is worth talking about and just worth like just drawing because they're so pretty. But the problem is though is that they're only contained to the streams and I can't really record via OBS because I did actually try that recently. And I kid you not, the recording was so trash and slow. What is it? I tried doing Clip Studio Paint's recording, which that's a whole other rant I'll probably make into a YouTube short if I ever have the time. And the other, man. Oh my gosh. I tried recording off of OBS and that was a failure because it stuttered because I guess OBS has extra data, which didn't do that before. It did not do that before. And I tried to cut it up so I can send it to myself, but it would not do, it would load so slow, and I would probably need a higher power computer for that. But, and I don't have that, which I have a high power computer, but I don't have like high-end, like juggernaut type computer. So yeah, that's unfortunately how I'm faring. So I try to record the footage off stream and then cut it together to the best of my abilities off stream. And then I'm kind of doing something, I guess, quote unquote unique, instead of doing the usual, like, oh, show the drawing and speed paint and stuff like that. And then just kind of like showing it via like off of like my phone to make it like more authentic and make it less like, I guess to me, cheap looking. But other than that, that's about it. So let's find someone to raid. We got done just in time. The food is ready to greet me. Oh, so someone's doing... Let's try and find someone who's doing something... What is it? Are you using Anvensi lossless recording quality. No, I'm using MP4, I think. Gosh, it's gonna be beeping. I want to find someone who's doing games. I want to find someone who's doing gameplay right now, because I know you guys are like drawing. You guys liked my drawing, but sometimes it's time for games. Games. Just chatting. You know what? High end. Let's listen to someone who's raging right now. Let's go to Mega Man. We couldn't find any channels streaming Mega Man. Dang. Zenless Zone Zero. Hardware encounter, and then you have a 4. Let me see. You have a 4090. I do. Let me take a picture of that so that I don't lose that. What is it? There's Batman, Arkham Asylum. Who is streaming? Or 4080. I'll look into it. What is it? Let me send you guys to Monster Hunter. Yeah, not ASMR, Monster Hunter. Anybody streaming Monster Hunter? This one streamer's Teeny Tanuki is streaming Monster Hunter. So, with that being said, everyone, thank you for watching a stream. Tomorrow is a random day. I couldn't really come up with anything for tomorrow, so if we're just chatting, we're just chatting. If we play some Hollow Cure, it's Hollow Cure. But other than that, let us do this. I shall see you guys next time. Kendrillion, out.